Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to the 14th of April, 2026. Hopefully you're doing well today. We are back today to start our playthrough of the final Clock Tower game, Clock Tower 3. I've not played this game before, as with the other Clock Tower games, which is part of the reason why we are working our way through them. This one is going to be quite different than the other ones. There is some references to the other games, which is why we played them first and didn't just jump to this one, obviously. This is also the first and only Clock Tower on the PS2. The other ones have been PS1 games or Super Famicom games. So there's going to be an advancement, a bit of advancement in the tech, in the graphics, and all of that stuff. So it should be an interesting one. From what I saw, this isn't a very long game. So I don't think we'll beat it this stream, but we probably will be, barring any issues, should be beating it Thursday. So we'll do like this stream and then next stream of it, which won't be Wednesday. As far as I know, we're still going to be doing Division 2 on Wednesday. We'll probably finish this up on Thursday, and that'll be it for the official Clock Tower games. Like I said, barring any issues or any scheduling or anything like that. We might do other stuff or something. We will see. But I don't know too much about it. I will be honest. I don't know too much about this. I do know there's some actual like combat in this. There's some like you get like a magical girl transformation, and you use a bow to like fight bosses, and that I have seen a bit of, but I don't know much more than that. Yeah, must summon sacred weapons necessary to banish demonic creatures to the nightmare realm that spawn them before the clock tower strikes midnight. Yep, that is what I have seen. So that is what I have seen. But as for the rest of the month, after we get done with this, I'm probably going to try to get everything ready for our St. Jude stuff next month. We'll probably do some indie titles, some indie horror stuff. Probably do some other, maybe some random pickup streams, like little things to just kind of fill the space. We'll kind of see what we can do these next couple weeks. Try to get some stuff. I was thinking of going back to do Friends Favorite Friday, Friends Favorite Retro. We haven't done Friends Favorite Friday in like months, but Friends Favorite Retro. But I think I'm going to hold off doing that until after St. Jude. So I think we're just going to focus on kind of just knocking out some other games in the meantime. And then we'll get back to Friends Favorite Retro after St. Jude. We'll finish that up in June, probably June into July, and then we'll be kind of clear of a lot of the stuff that we started near the beginning of the year slash over the past year. As for the St. Jude stuff, I still haven't figured out a lot of the incentive stuff. I'm gonna kind of lock in the next couple weeks on that to figure out exactly what I want to do with the incentives. It's probably not going to be anything like high energy or anything like that. I do apologize. I know a lot of people really go in for the like charity streams and stuff. I really wish I could do that. As of right now, that is not even remotely close to what I can do. So maybe, hopefully, sometime in the future we can do something along those lines, but as it stands right now, I am not even close to having the energy to be able to do something like that. So this year might be a little tame, similar to last year, where the focus will be kind of on just raising money, uh, focused on like the content and just kind of like I said, just fundraising and playing games for charity. I will try to do some incentives that don't take away from the charity like focus too much, um, or anything like that. I do have a few games picked out that should be hopefully interesting things maybe people haven't seen before. Um, but we'll go from there. Um, Outside of that, I don't really have a whole lot planned. I've got outside of streaming, I've got like one last thing I need to get done. I've got to get some blood work done tomorrow. So hopefully by the end of this week, I will hear back from my doctor about all of the things that I have I've gotten done over the past week. Get some of those results back. Hopefully it'll be good news. If it's if it's not good news, then I will discuss that stuff as as best as I can whenever I figure out what we can do about what I have discovered or what we have discovered. Obviously, we're hoping for good news, that it's just, hey, these things are relatively normal, or here's some things we can do to alleviate these things, that kind of stuff. Obviously, if it's something more detrimental than that, we'll go from there. And if we have to change stream schedule for whatever reason, have to take more time off, or have to adjust schedules, or anything like that, of course, I will do my best to make posts about that, both like doing that vocally here on the channel, but also on like Twitter and stuff. So yeah, so that'll be, like I said, hopefully I'll find out that stuff. Hopefully I'll find that stuff out this week, but it'll really come down to how long before my doctor gets all that information. So we are running a little late. I'll be completely honest. I was really running low on energy this evening. It took a lot to get going. And then the memory card I put in, because we are playing a physical copy of this. This is not an emulator, so I had to get a different memory card. I was like, this memory card. And it's like, not enough space. And I'm like, okay. So I was scrounging through my memory cards, and I was like, that's a PlayStation 1. That's a PlayStation 1. So I might have to go get I found a memory card for PlayStation 2, so we're fine for now, but I might have to go purchase some more PlayStation 2 memory cards, or see if I misplaced some or something, because I thought I had like 3 or 4 of each, but I could only find my PlayStation 1 memory cards, so I might have to find some PlayStation 2 memory cards, which is not bad. We got a retro store here in town. We have a few retro stores. There's just one I don't shop at, because one of the guy that run the place was really, just made me really uncomfortable. He was really weird. He was so focused on, like, I don't know, making me feel dumb for not buying a thing, and less on, like, actually trying to sell me a thing. And I was just like, yeah, I'm not coming back here, thanks. Because I was talking to him about how I like horror games, and he was trying to sell me a TurboGrafx like horror game, which I do have a TurboGrafx console. It's like, I do have the thing I could play that with, but like, that's not what I'm looking for. That's not what I'm here for. And he was basically trying to sell me on the, like, well, just because you're not going to play it doesn't mean you shouldn't get it. And it's just like, that's literally what I told you. I'm only getting things that I want to play. It's just, he was just he was a very weird individual, and I was not great customer service, and I was just like, yeah, not coming back here, not coming back here, bro. But thankfully, on the other end of the spectrum, there's someone, there's a retro shop here that's actually got a really, really cool guy that runs the shop. So I usually go there for retro stuff. So I'll probably stop by there if I need to get more PlayStation 2 memory cards. Probably stop in there at some point and see if it's got some of the other stuff I've been looking for. Anywho, speaking of retro stuff, let's go ahead and jump into our game for the evening, which is Clock Tower 3. Sorry, I'm going to make sure everything is running properly. That's good. Alright. And I just need to do this here. I will let the intro cutscene play, like we did with the other clock tower. And again, here is the copy. It does have the manual and everything, which we might look at if we need to. But what's interesting is this one's Capcom. So, hey J2B, how you doing today? You love this game? I have not played it yet, so I'm hoping. I've heard really good things. By the way, if you're not following Jada, make sure you go follow Jada, playing some Little Misfortune, also another member of the Gripstream team. That is not the intro cutscene. Maybe it'll play after this. But, how am I? I'm doing alright. I was a little bit, playing on PS2. Yes, we are playing on original hardware. So, there's the case and controller. So, it's usually in a protective sleeve, but, I had to take it out so I could actually put the game in the console. Here we go. Here's the intro cutscene. Produced by Capcom. Bunch of games I want to stream this year on your PS2. Nice. Yeah, we've done all of the clock towers up to this point. So we did Rewind, which is the port plus of the Famicom one. We've done Clock Tower 2. We did all of Clock Tower PS1, which is the sequel to the Famicom game. And now we're doing Clock Tower 3, so. Alright. Freaking time zones. Yeah, well, I mean, that's also why I, one, stream to YouTube, but also, so sleepy but I'll be here listening. That's fine. If you want to check it out, all of our playthroughs end up on YouTube. The link's at the top of chat. You can watch it. I also make playlists for all of our series playthroughs, so if you want to go back and check those out. We've done all good endings for all the mainline Silent Hill games. We've done all the Fatal Frame games. We've done a lot of the Resident Evils. Obviously, this is the last Clock Tower, so you don't have to. I do appreciate you being here, but don't ever feel obligated to be here. Make sure you get some rest. We do want you streaming yourself and providing people with good entertainment, as you do. Alright, so someone went to a house, summoned a giant clock tower. I'm guessing that's supposed to be an iteration of the Barrows Manor. I'm guessing you're supporting me when I'm asleep. Hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate everybody being here. Get ready to run. I mean, that is literally the entirety of the Clock Tower series is just running. Well, I take that back. I guess Clock Tower 2 you do a lot of combat, but like killing zombies with brooms, but most of the other ones it is focused on running. We did a lot of running in Clock Tower PS1. Although we did beat up Scissor Man a little bit near the end there. Knocked him out with a frying pan and then put a pot on his head, so... What's interesting is the character of this game is called Alyssa, but it's not the same Alyssa from 2.
Dearest Alyssa, how have you been? I think of you every day.
This is Alyssa
It seems
Hamilton.
such
The
a
Alyssa
time
from
since
2
you
is
started
Alyssa
your life
Hale.
at boarding school.
So...
It was after your beloved grandfather went missing while traveling 3 years ago that I sent you away to boarding school and told you not to come back for at least 6 years without giving you any explanation. It must have been very painful for you, and I'm sorry, but it was for your own protection. Now, your 15th birthday is approaching, and I fear your life may be in danger more than ever before. Please go into hiding until your 15th birthday has passed. I know that what I am saying will make no sense to you, but please do as I tell you and hide as quickly as you can. Your loving mother, Nancy.
Okay, so Nancy and her mom wants us to hide.
Alyssa, you're wanted on the telephone. It's your mother.
No, it's not.
Hello? Mum? Hello? Are you there?
What's wrong? Answer me. Hello? Hello? Mum? Hello? Mum?
That's a trap.
Answer me.
Yep.
Mum, I'm back. Mum?
Spooky. And who are you?
Excuse me. Are you one of the lodgers?
Yes, I am.
Are you now?
I'm Alyssa, Nancy's daughter. Do you know where my mother is?
In
Your mother
hell.
has gone out.
No.
That was early yesterday morning.
Huh?
She mentioned that she would not be coming back for some time.
What?
She was wrong. She won't be coming back at all. So it's just you. You are all alone in this world now, little girl. My sweet Alyssa. I've been waiting so long for this moment.
Get away from me!
Okay. So he knows us somehow. Alright. Do we have tank controls or regular controls? Okay. Okay, it is regular controls. What is our pause menu like? Items. Files. Key items options. Okay. We got a little map over there at the side. Clock keeps perfect time. Does it though? Does it though? Light from the fire casts a reddish glow. Okay. There's a light on this. Oh, is this our save point? Diary lies open with an incomplete entry. You can save your game data here. Yep. That would be the one. Yes. Guest wing or first floor. Alrighty. What's this? Strange pattern adorns the jar. It's brimming with fresh water. Okay, so I guess we can refill something there. I need to go out now. I need to find Mom. Hey, Cammy, how you doing today? Should give Cammy a follow, playing some Resident Evil. We rated, I believe we rated Cammy yesterday. Good friend of the channel. Also a fan of, this game, I believe. They rated us the other day, actually, from when we were playing Clock Tower. They were playing this game. They just finished their playthrough of it. Filled with art and antiques. Grandfather used to collect that kind of thing. It's locked. All guest rooms from this point forth. Everyone's out. Okay, so we can walk. Grandfather's room. He's not here now. Been 3 years since he left. When is he coming back? Was that not the creepy guy who grabbed us? I guess I don't know. I guess we don't know what Grandpa looks like. But that guy sure as heck knew us. Nothing of interest here. How do you know? You don't know where your mom's at. What's that say? Philip? This says Philip or something. Also, this takes place in London, which is interesting because that is where the Barrows Castle was. The hell is that? Yeah, that'll do it. Panic meter. Whenever Alyssa is feeling physically or emotionally threatened, the panic meter rises. When the panic meter reaches max, Alyssa falls into a state of panic. State of panic, Alyssa's movements are restricted. If attacked while in a state of panic, she will die. Panic meter reading go down slowly if Alyssa relaxes in a safe place. Always keep an eye on the panic meter. Try to minimize stress whenever possible. Okay. Okay, so instead of having just like a cursor that goes up like 3 times, we have a meter that fills. Because in the other games, you would get scared 3 times and then oh, this is our room. Nice. And then on the 3rd time, basically. Night, Jada. You would die. That's what would happen. Mom cleaned it for me. Obviously, it wants us to go through the fireplace. I just want to check for stuff like this. Lavender water. Okay, I'm guessing that's a consumable that probably helps us with our panic. She opens the door like she's trying to brace, because she, like, opens the door like this. It's very interesting. All on the fireplace falling apart. Who would have thought there was a hidden room in here? Okay. Can I squat down? Oh, circle. Okay. That is... Is this supposed to be our mom? Or is it supposed to be like a goddess? Okay. Well, whatever it is, it's broken now. Bottle and a letter down here. Sacred bottle. Okay, this is probably what we fill with that water thing. Playing Dark Souls now. We got an Estus flask. Nancy's letter. Dear Celissa, I wanted nothing more than for you to live peacefully, but if you are reading this now, you must have come back to the house. For your protection, I am giving you some advice, as well as instructions on how to use this bottle of holy water. Exorcism. If you're ever threatened, sprinkle some holy water on your assailant. It will cause them to halt temporarily. Storing sigils. To break sigils and prevent access to certain places, sprinkle holy water on them. Okay. Replenishing holy water. Always remember that the holy water you have is not a limitless supply. You can fill your bottle from either sacred jars or lioned drinking fountains. Sentimental items and spirits. A person who has died of unnatural causes has unfinished business in the living world. In order to protect yourself, you must work to heal their wounds. To do so, you must find their sentimental item. Lastly, this is all my fault, but I will do my best to protect you. Please remember that I love you more than anything in the world, and I always will. Mom. Okay, so we don't drink it. Patron saint of the Hamilton house. What is it doing here, though? Okay, so we don't drink it. We sprinkle it on things. We gotta get to sprinkling. Okay, wait. There was a door. Oh, that was. Is this a room we could go into? It's locked. Okay. I was like, I didn't remember checking that door. It's locked, so that's good. Okay, triangle is our interact with holy water. Place is immaculately clean. Someone's behind the door. Okay. Does this work on all symbols? No. Okay. Well, I guess they're teaching us something there, that it has to be like a lit up. Okay, we're going into our mom's room. Three-way mirror has been folded up. Okay. So this should be us, our mom, and Grandpa? Okay, it didn't show us the picture.
Mum, I came back home. I know you told me not to, but I couldn't help it. I'm so worried about you. Where are you, Mum?
Not in here. But that could be helpful. Also, is that a knife? Okay, that's the guy we saw. I think that's the guy we saw. Why are you freaking out? It's just piano music.
Where's the sound coming from? Who's doing that?
Okay, so whoever this is the one who grabbed us earlier. And Mom knew about him. Okay. We got transported somewhere? Alright. Okay, we got transported back in time to World War II. Jesus. Okay. So maybe this entity feeds off of terror? Because why else would he send us here? Something holding the door closed. There's something in there. Christmas Eve, 1942. Yep. Where on earth am I? I would guess you're in London during the bombing runs. 1942. Oh, is this going to be one of the mementos, or... Yeah, okay. Missing a ring? Which is in there. Ring, give me back my ring. Engagement ring. Spiritual healing. When you find a sentimental item that belongs to a person who died of unnatural causes. Yeah. I would say that would be an unnatural cause. Return it to the rightful owner. If it is a ring, put it in its case. If it is a half-heart pendant, put it together with the other half. By returning sentimental items, spirits are healed, and Alyssa may obtain another item or valuable information. Okay. Okay, so there's like little side missions to kind of fill out the world. That's interesting. Whoa, what? How do I... Okay. Sigil stone. You're not gonna tell me what that's for? We'll take an attack on your behalf just once. Oh. Okay. Okay. And this is a fountain shaped like a lion. You can use it to save data and refill your water. Okay. Does seem like the saving takes a little bit. Maybe that's because it took a little while to create the file. Maybe if we overwrite, it won't take as long. Okay, it doesn't take as long once you save once. Okay, so we should definitely, like... Okay, we can make noise. That's interesting. So it seems like we should definitely, like, stun them first, and then put the item down. I can hear piano. Is it coming from that hall over there? That would be my guess. Okay. Depending on which blitzkrieg this is, there might be guys with flamethrowers. Current blood stain. Victim's belonging. My darling. Must be addressed to the fiancé. Okay. There's something down here. Gold fountain pen. Okay, looks like we can just dodge them if we just get enough distance. Invisibility band. What is that there? Worn for temporary invisibility. Okay. I guess it wears off after a certain amount of time. Water. Okay. There's a sigil on that door over there. Closing gates prevent anyone from entering. Why'd the music stop? That's ominous. More lavender water. Dad's letter. Dear May, how are you? I am now in France, in the region known as Champagne. Yikes. France during German occupation in World War II. With vineyards as far as the eye can see. When the war is over, we must come here together for a holiday. I hear that they've organized for blackouts in London now. I am sure that you are fine during the day, as Jane is there, but don't worry. But I worry about you being alone at night. You'll be alright, won't you, darling? Keep warm. With love. Sorry, Dad. I don't know if May's gonna be able to send you a return letter. There's a whole 3 more years of this, friend. War didn't end until 45. Okay, there's a thing on that door. Locked and will not open. Christmas tragedy. Young pianist brutally murdered. Pall Mall. May Norton, age 12. Was found murdered in Norton's The Tailor. She was discovered by Norton family nanny Jane, who returned home to find the victim unconscious, bleeding from the head. Autopsy was revealed that it was an instantaneous death caused by a blow to the skull with a C. Interesting. I wonder when they stopped writing skull with a C. With a heavy, blunt object. Well, that could be any number of things. No suspects have been named. The victim was taken part in the 15th annual piano concours at Victoria Hall in Kensington the previous day. The consummate pianist Miss Norton was widely tipped for first prize. An unfortunate error in her performance prevented her from taking the crown. May have been living home with her father. William Norton, serving officer, returned to the front in July. Okay. Ah. Yeah, no, we got that, friend. We saw that with our own two eyes. Wait, how do you know our name? Evade points and hide points. When Alyssa is fleeing from an enemy, certain predetermined areas may start to glow. These are evade points and hide points. Approach the area and press the search button to make Alyssa take evasive action or repel her attacker. Note that most evade points can only be used once. Press the search button in front of a hide point. Alyssa can take refuge there. The camera will switch to a first-person view while hiding. Hide points are usually used repeatedly, but if the panic meter reaches max while hiding, Alyssa will run out from our hiding place. Okay. The doors are locked. Okay. What? Ow. Well, that was rude. Definitely should have opened this door down here first. You wreck nerd. Okay. I'm not seeing a single one of these supposed hide evade points. Oh yeah, it's locked. Okay, I don't know how that hit me. Okay, I don't have any water to stun him with. I needed to see what was over here. Records are quite old. Right in his eyes. Okay. Must be the owner of the house. Huh, there's a key next to it. Red drawer key. Okay. Take his hammer and smush him with it. Smush his head. No? You know he's not done, right? Okay. The red drawer was back down here. Maze room. Okay. That's right up the stairs. Okay, I see. Basically, you would have had to interact with the newspaper to get that, I think. Oh, no, okay, we unlocked the shortcut there. Or maybe they were in May. Could we have saved May? Huh. I wonder if we could have saved May. May's diary. Today, I darned Daddy's socks and sewed a button on his shirt. He calls himself a tailor, but he didn't even mend his own clothes. I'm not your wife. Only a few more days until the concourse. I still can't play it perfectly. What am I to do? I know Daddy is wishing me well far away. Must try my very best. I'll make you proud. Invitation. Okay, we probably need that to get inside of the... Oh no, who could have seen this coming? Alisa! Ah. Oh no. Save fruits block. What do I do? Wait, is it chair time? Hell yeah. Oh. This Alyssa, it's just like, it's like the other Alyssa. Just hit him with everything. Hit him with chairs, hit him with fire extinguishers, throw stuff in their face. And saunter out of the door. Okay.
Alisa!
I was gonna go save and stuff, but we're still being chased, so... I wonder if we could have saved May. The promenade. Let's make sure there were no items. The hell? Wait, disappear like that. And now we gotta show our invitation, I guess. Hey, welcome in, Heather and Raiders. How you doing today? What are you up to? Playing some Grand Theft Auto Liberty City. Nice. How'd that go? Let me pause this real quick. Hopefully you had a good time over there with I Am Heathen. Don't know who I am. Play a variety of games here on the channel, mostly horror, mostly retro. And tonight we are doing our first playthrough of Clock Tower 3 on the PS2. So, if you've not seen this game before, it is a part of the Clock Tower series, which we have been working through for the past, I would say, like month or so. So we have played through the original, this is a port plus of the Super Famicom version, and then we did Clock Tower 2, which is a different Alyssa, by the way. This is Alyssa Hale, not Alyssa Hamilton, which is the one we're currently playing. And then we did this last night, which is Clock Tower PS1, which is actually the sequel to this Clock Tower. So, and now we've moved on to Clock Tower 3. So, thank you so much for coming over the raid. If you need raid run for any reason, Get some food, get some water, or go take a nap. I completely understand. Just throw us a follow. Come back when you can. We'd love to have you. Also, welcome in Ride or Die. What a name. Also, I like to ask my raiders, if it's your first time here, feel free to tell us what's your favorite retro game, what's your favorite horror game, and if you have one, what's your favorite retro horror game. Always love to hear that. But we're going to jump back into the game here. We have now entered the concert hall. So now we are going to Clock Tower 2, the struggle one is really scary 5-year-old me. Yeah, it is a very goofy game. Yeah, it's so goofy. Yeah, it was very goofy to get through. But we did. Cloakroom locker with combination. One of them is locked. Okay. So we need a combination lock. What's this? More lavender water. But feel free to tell us how your game was going, what you were up to. We are going to be doing this, and again, this is a first playthrough. I've never played this game before, and we do play a lot of retro games, and we try to play it on original hardware. So this. Oh, it's just something we can knock over. Okay, so this is the piano that May played, I guess. Ah, fun. Cooking and election mostly. Is that a mission in that game? I have not played a lot of the Grand Theft Auto games. Not really my cup of tea, but going through every Grand Theft Auto before 6. Liberty City Stories. I take a break after this one. It's been nonstop. Ah, nice. Okay, I'm guessing we can't save May. Known for their subtle social commentary. Yeah, subtle. Okay. Okay, when he slams his hammer down, it gives us terror regardless. Requires a special key. Okay, now we're in panic. This is the first time we've had panic. Okay, and I'm dead. Oh, okay. I guess that was the thing protecting us. Can you not do that? Whatever you're doing? Raise and lower stage device. Okay. First was in Crush. He's holding something. Note to scribble a tiny scrap of paper. Safe combination, bad. Okay. Okay, so it's 103. Good. Well, now I just need to... Can he not come up here? What's going on? Alyssa, where are you? You can't find us? I mean, I'm not complaining.
Alyssa, where are you?
Can I hide back here? Oh, what did I just do? Did I just use a... Okay. I hit circle and X. I don't know what that did. Okay. 1, 1, 0. Search. Not that difficult of a combo. Alright. Master key. Will that open this door? Yes. Okay. Not sure what we're trying to accomplish here, but... Well, that was not fair. How was I supposed to see him? Water? Oh, that doesn't stun him for very long. Okay, I lowered that thing. He hit the wall! Why did that terrify me? Jesus Christ! Is Lizard just scared of noise in general?
Melissa, where are you? Melissa, where are you?
Okay. What does this say? There's a note.
Melissa, where are you?
I'm trying to go based off this sound. So he can walk? Okay, so he can just teleport away. That's what's happening. He can just poof wherever he wants to be. Okay, so what's up here? Lantern is not lit. Okay. This lantern over here is.
You're mine now.
No, I'm not. Leave me alone.
Melissa, where are you?
No one here. There's supposed to be, like, evade points and hiding points. We've yet to see those. I guess, like, the attacking him with coals and stuff was supposed to be...
Melissa, where are you? Melissa, where are you?
Maybe there's something up here. We need, like, lighter or something. Oh. We don't have any holy water. Okay, so we can hide in that. That is a reusable hiding spot. Okay. Where do we refill our holy water in this area, though? Must be down in the main hall. Wish we could move these ropes. He's gonna be in here. Where is our sacred water pots? I would assume they would put it near the save point. Oh, what? Wait, can we leave? Can we, like, just go outside? We can't. Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say, there's a fountain, like, right outside. Is he gonna find us? Or are they just gonna go on somewhere? Okay, he's just gonna go on somewhere. Whenever we hear that zzz, that's him teleporting away. Okay. There is a fountain. Thank you. I have eyes. Alright, so we needed water to open the door up top. I don't know why they wouldn't just put a pot. I guess it would make it too easy, because if you had a pot in here, you could just keep blinding him, coming down here, blinding him. Infinite blinds. You're gonna be up these stairs. you. There's stairs over there. The door we can't get through. Alright. Not quite sure what we're looking for, but the area's pretty locked off, so I'm guessing once we find what we need to interact with, it'll be obvious. Locked on the other side. I wonder who invented this instrument anyways. The harp? Matches. Yep. What I figured we were looking for. And now we get attacked. Yep. Are we about to hit this guy with a violin? Oh, we're gonna miss him with a violin and bury him under everything else. You know, at first I was like, why do they call this Clock Tower 3? I have discovered why they call it Clock Tower 3. This is much more like 2 than it is. Oh, this is okay. With the goofy, like, hit them with all sorts of random things. Instead of the, like, actual, like, fight them off kind of stuff. Because in Clock Tower for the Super Famicom and Clock Tower PS1, where you play as Jennifer, like, you kind of fight them off. Like, you can, like, kick him, or, like, when you're playing Nolan, you, like, legitimately punch him in the face, and in Clock Tower 2, you're beating zombies with broomsticks and stuff. Like, it's very silly. And this one is already quite silly. Alright, so now we need to go use the match on that lantern. Well, that was rude. Yeah, it's weird. Like, he doesn't have to, like, hit us for our terror to go up, which is a little annoying, actually. I don't like how the terror system works in this. It's... He saw us going, right? Yeah. Yeah, this... I really don't like how this works. Like, if it was one of those, like, every time you get hit, it goes up, I would be fine with that. But it's like he's legitimately missing, and it's still going up.
Melissa, where are you?
Come on. And with as limited a resource as the holy water is, like, it should blind them for significantly longer. Like, I think like, the strategy with the holy water is essentially to blind them before you go into a door. Like, if you blind them before you go into a door and then, like, get around a corner or something, I think you could essentially, like, use that as a getaway, but if you do it in the hallway, it's basically useless. Because by the time you get to the other end of the hallway, they can still see you. Like, it's just... Like, I wonder if you use it before you go into a hiding spot, if that would work. That's something we might have to try at some point. If it's like right before a hiding spot, you just blind them, go into the hiding spot, and see if it'll let you disappear. I doubt that would work, but... Why'd that door sound so weird? Yeah, I don't like how this terror system works so far. I do like that you can interact with a thing and it's like, hey, do you want to use the key item associated? In which case, like... Like, that's nice, but... I was like, we're gonna do it one more time. What the pliers for? What do I need pliers for? Maybe something in the piano? Alright, and then Hammer Guy's gonna show up again, yep. There's a lot of scripted... There's this moth again. I think it's supposed to be a butterfly? It looks more like a moth. I don't know what that moth was supposed to be, but...
Melissa, where are you? You're mine now. Melissa, where are you? Melissa.
Piano dripping with blood. What the hell? Oh, the moths are not helping us. Got it. Okay. What the hell? Because that's what I needed is less help. Oh. Can you not panic, please? Thank you. I still don't know what these pliers are supposed to be for. I'm thinking they're supposed to be for the piano, but... Ow. Okay. Oh, it even took one of my charges of my thing. I think I'm dead here. Yeah. Yeah, I really don't like how this terror system works. It's objectively worse than the other terror systems. Because there's no fighting back.
Alyssa.
And like, he doesn't even have to hit you, he just has to be like near you for it to like give you terror, which is not even remotely fair. See, like that, like, see, he wasn't, he was literally, look at this, 3 swings, none of which, there were like 3 characters lengths away from me. Like, it's just like, what is my recourse when I'm like leagues away from him and he can just fill my terror bar up? Like, it makes 0 sense. I could understand if he was hitting me, but like... What does it say these pliers are for? Cut through wire. Yeah, I don't... But unless it's something with the piano, I have no idea. Maybe there's something on the right side we haven't interacted with or something. Oh, there was a barbed wire door. Where was the barbed wire door? There was something that was covered in barbed wire. Was it back at the... It was back at the house, right?
You're mine now. Alyssa, where are you?
The barbed wire door was back at the tailor shop, right? Like, does it really expect me to run all the way back there? With these pliers? I'm trying to think. Can we get to the map? Select button. Okay, that does. Yeah. I think it's all the way back to the tailor shop. Oh, given that these mods are coming after me, I'm guessing I'm going the right direction. Well, he also showed up, so...
Lisa!
That's May's room.
Lisa, where are you?
Yeah, so there's a room behind the counter there. Around there, was a... Oh, that's not good. Yep. That's not what I wanted to do. Where was this door? Yeah. Christ, dude. This is not good. This is not good.
Lisa!
It wasn't up here, right? There's no door up here. I could have swore it was in this house. I remember seeing a thing that said there's barbed wire on it. Oh, here it is. What did I just pick up? Repellent arrow. Carved wooden box. Open it. Okay. This is probably the memento we need to give May, I guess. Oh, because she's a spirit. Yeah, that makes sense.
Daddy, you're home early.
May, I have to tell you something important. Daddy's going off to war.
War?
I hate the thought of leaving you here all alone. I feel dreadful.
I'll be all right. But what about you? You'll miss me and be sad when you're in war, won't you?
Yes, I will. You're the most precious thing to me in the whole world.
But don't worry. Daddy, don't forget the piano concourse is on Christmas Eve. The winner will have their performance aired on the radio. I'll practice really hard and win the contest so that you can hear me when you're out in the war.
That would be wonderful. The competition will be stiff, but if you go to your lessons and practice properly, I'm sure you can do it.
I'll practice every day. I've already chosen the piece I'm going to play. Listen. You told me this watch was a present from Mummy before you got married, remember? I'll play this tune on Christmas Eve, so you can think of Mummy and me. Then it'll be like we're all together again.
Well, yeah, that'll about do it. Pocket watch. Still more inside. Hammer, killer, hang. September 1941. Wait. 1941? This would have been a year before she died then. Because we're in 42. As hanged, rumors regarding Morris's death are widespread. One witness reported he was hanging for a very long time, pulling on the straps and making unearthly noises. Body was oozing through the black cap. Stench was terrible. Some witness fainted and was carried out. Morris's victim was Tony Flanagan, 35, a fellow employee at Wrenberry Stonecutting Factory. In 1940, suddenly struck Flanagan on the head with a hammer, killing him instantly. All 5 workers present were killed in the same manner. Morris disappeared thereafter. Showing similar crimes occurred at the time Morris's arrest on the 6th of March in Arlington, Hampshire. Morris's victims numbered 12. No clear motive been determined. Specialists continue to be baffled by seemingly abrupt change in his behavior as well as extreme violence. Okay, so maybe the number 12 is important there. Also a change in his behavior. Okay, now we have to get the pocket watch to the hall. Yeah, that's what I figured. We need a memento. We also picked up a repellent arrow. Okay, so the guy we're fighting is already dead, and he was dead for a year before he even killed May. Which is strange. And he killed 12 people, but he all of a sudden had a change. I wonder if he met the stranger that was in the book. That our mom found. That we met in our mom's house. Alright, let's do a save and refill our holy water. Something tells me our hammer friend is not going to let us walk into the concert hall. Okay, maybe he is? No, there we go. I was like, he's not going to let us just walk in there, right?
You figured me out, little girl. They thought they could rip me that day on the gallows, but they were wrong. Little May was only the beginning.
Why? Why did you kill her?
You're next.
Okay. Boss battles. Left analog stick to move. Duck is circle. Shoot arrow is triangle. Charge arrow is hold down triangle. Super attack is triangle with the enemy transfixed. Special attack is R1. In order to defeat the enemy, Alyssa must transfix it. By hitting the enemy with a charged arrow, it is possible to fix them to the spot. Several strategically placed chains will transfix the target. Aim so the chains fan out from the target, who should be in the center. While enemies transfix will be able to carry out a super attack. This is no easy task, however. Hit the target with the arrow. Watch the enemy's movements closely and wait for your chance. Duck can be used to avoid attack by certain enemies. It may also cause them to become careless and vulnerable to attack. Press R1 to use a special arrow, such as a repellent arrow, in the order in which they were obtained. It is wise to save these weapons for special occasions. Okay. Alright, so we're getting to boss battle time. Magical girl transformation boss fight stuff. This is the second part of this game. Oh, man. Okay. So we have to hold triangle to transfix sledgehammer. Victims 26. Sentenced to 486 years. Ah, and that's the health bar. Got it. Judgment. Oh, I hit him. I wasn't trying to hit him. Okay, I'm not trying to hit him. How do I... Can I aim? I can't seem to aim when I'm... When I have an arrow, like, knocked, it doesn't seem to, like, actually... It auto-aims to him. Okay. Oh, okay, that's the first chain. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, I see how this works. Oh, did I get him? I guess I got him. Wow. Just wow. Okay. What does he drop? Like a bow upgrade or something? Clover of Love. Oh, okay, and there's 4 clovers on the screen. You guys might not be able to see it. Yeah, down here. There's 4 clovers. Nice job. Yeah, I mean, it was auto-targeting him, so I thought I wasn't doing it right, but you just have to wait for it to charge up enough to get the thing to latch on. It wasn't very clear. Because it said made sure you fan them out, but I couldn't direct the arrow, so I was confused. What I think it wants you to do is like shoot them, move to like a different angle, shoot them again, move to a different angle, because you shoot through them essentially. Which again was not very clear, but now we know. Now we know kind of how that works. So the next fight will be... Also, we have another holy water. So I guess we could put May to rest. So it doesn't look like we can save May. May was always dead. And so was her dad, apparently. Which, a lot of people died in World War II. A lot of people died before World War
Your
II.
father is dead. There was an explosion. A shell. I'm so sorry. Please don't cry. I understand how you feel. I never even knew my father. I lost him soon after I was born, but I love my grandfather just the way you love your father. Keep this watch as a memento of your father and continue to practice the piano as hard as you can.
Bro,
You
she's
know that
dead.
would make him happy.
She's literally covered in blood. So is the piano. What are you talking about right now, Alyssa?
May. May.
Well, that didn't last long.
Thank you, May. Your beautiful playing has brought me back to you. At last, we can be together again. Thank you, Alyssa. Thank you.
Thank you.
Goodbye, Meg. Goodbye, Mr. Norton. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Thank you.
Okay, so someone sent us back here to get this. I would assume because they're trying to develop our powers so they could absorb them. Because why else would they send us back there? It's definitely not to get killed by a sledgehammer maniac. I don't think that's a part of their plan.
What was that? Have I been dreaming?
Okay.
Dennis? What are you doing here?
Pull me up! Hurry!
Well, Dennis is gonna get murdered.
Phew! I thought I was a goner for sure. Long time no see, Alyssa. I haven't seen you since we were in primary school together. It must be 3 years?
What do you think you're doing entering a lady's residence through a window?
I have to give you something. Here it is.
It's the key to my grandfather's room.
Why do you have
Mother
it?
always has this key with her. What are you doing with it?
Yeah.
You saw her? When? And where?
Calm down, calm down. It was yesterday morning and your mother drove by in her car. Oops. And she said you might come back from boarding school and asked me to hand that key to you if she wasn't back in time.
She must have known I'd disobey her and come back here. She must have gone up to meet me. We just missed each other.
Hey, Alyssa, you've really changed since I last saw you.
I'm going to go and check my grandfather's room.
Hey!
Well, it looks like you've grown up too, Dennis.
Oh, come on. That was then and this is now. Wait a minute, would you?
What the hell did I just watch? Of all of the names you could have chosen, you chose to go with Dick's room key. I know, it's short for Richard. I get it. But Richard's room key. Or just any other name. Just any other name. Jesus Christ. That wasn't Grandpa's room. This is our room. Did they recycle an item here? No. Where was Grandpa's room? This is where we opened... This was Mom's room, right? No. What the... That was rude. So, hold on. So that seal was just keeping a dead person inside? So that was just a troll? First painting is stuck... Another painting is stuck under the first one. Hey, welcome in, Rain and Raiders. How you doing today? What were you up to? Last seen playing April 24th. What is that? Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am, go to the big screen. I am Massive Games, play a variety of games here on the channel, mostly horror, mostly retro. And tonight we are making our way through Clock Tower 3. Which is a retro game from, I believe, 2002? 2003? It is the last of the Clock Tower games. We are playing it on a PlayStation 2. But hopefully you had a good time over there with Rain. You have to tell us what April 24th is. I don't think I've ever heard of that. But, again, if you don't know who I am, we do play a variety of stuff. Mostly horror, mostly retro. But if you need Raid Run for any reason, get you some food, get you some water, or go take it out. Completely understand. Just throw us a follow. Come back when you can. We'd love to have you. Also, I do like to ask of our Raiders, if it's your first time here, feel free to tell us what's your favorite horror game, what's your favorite retro game, and if you have one, what's your favorite retro horror game. We'd love to hear from you. Or feel free to just hang out with us and lurk if that is what you would like to do. I do appreciate the raid. You've seen that. It's an indie horror game. Did a horror-thon today? Nice. Nice. You have to tell us about all the games you played. But I do appreciate the raid nonetheless. But yeah, if you need to go and take care of yourselves, I completely understand. Right now we just acquired our grandfather's key, so now we're trying to figure out where grandfather's room is. And also this painting just fell off the wall, so this might be a puzzle thing here shortly. But I do appreciate the raid. Okay, so we have a silver gold thing, and the time is 3 o'clock or 15 after 12, so one of the two. Need special winding keys. Okay. But again, hopefully you're doing well. Or just tell us about all the games you played today. We always like to hear about new horror games. They give a follow. We do anonymous follows here. If you like a personalized thank you, just say, hey, I followed in chat. Otherwise, feel free to keep lurking. I do appreciate it. And by the way, that follow notification is actually from Clock Tower 2, one of the other games in this series that we have played. That is from this game right here. So if you've not seen that, there you go. That is Clock Tower 2. Where, interestingly enough, that character is also named Alyssa. But not the same Alyssa. This is Alyssa Hamilton. That game is Alyssa Hale. Very close, but not the same. At least not that we know of. Games player based. You did Emika games. Yes, I have heard of Emika games. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, I don't know if I've played April 24th. It doesn't sound familiar. I've played some of the Emika games, but I don't think I've played all of them. I thought I heard that the developer was getting out of development. Is that Emeka that I'm thinking of? I know one indie developer that made a lot of horror games. They said they were going to make like one last game, and then they were you can call me free. Was I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Free Pokemon's shiny. Interesting. Yes, let's fill our holy water. I do appreciate it. Speaking of, what's this game about? So far, Alyssa's mom, which is the character we're playing, has gone missing. She's trying to figure out what has happened. We time traveled to 1942 to help a spirit basically pass on. She was killed by a hammer-wielding maniac, and her father died in war. And we basically helped her pass on, but she's trying to find what happened to her her mother. And there's a strange lodger who was here, who said he's been waiting for us. So yeah, that is essentially the story we know so far. So far, we haven't really had that many tie-ins to... also, our grandfather disappeared 3 years ago, and we haven't seen him since. But we just used his room key, so maybe we will find some information about him here shortly. Yes, they made one more. Waiting for it to come out. Okay, nice. Yeah, I thought so. I thought Emeka, I saw an announcement from Emeka where they said they were going to make like one more game and then grandfather. And then they were going to move on with stuff. Keys to the mystery of time lie behind you. What could that mean? Book of Entities 1. Entities have existed in human realms since Roman days. These beings have been known to possess innocent humans, imbuing them with utter ruthlessness and cruelty, and often driving the possessed to vicious acts of murder. Okay, so this is trying to explain why that guy all of a sudden started using a hammer to kill, like, 26 people or something like that. In such cases, executing the murderer does not break the cycle of evil. The possessed is resurrected to continue the bloodthirsty mission. Okay, so that's why he died in 41 and was still able to kill May in 42. Okay, so that doesn't... Okay, so this page alone answers kind of what happened with the hammer guy. That we just defeated. Those who are thus controlled by entities are known as subordinates. Okay, so he's not... Okay, so he's a subordinate. So he's not an entity. He's a subordinate. When a subordinate kills a human, they take nourishment from the victim's soul, and their power grows. Subordinates may acquire an infinite amount of power in this manner. It follows, then, that subordinates are sustained by human misery and suffering. Okay. Certain humans are equipped to fight entities and their subordinates. The rooters... always young women in their teens. Okay, so that would be Alyssa, who have been battling against these shadowy enemies for hundreds of years. Their war is likely to continue for many centuries to come. So is this how they're supposed to be tying, like, Jennifer into this as well? Is Jennifer fighting Scissor Man? Is essentially...
Entities? Rooters?
She's a rooter fighting an entity? Or a subordinate.
Did you find anything in there, Alyssa? What's that?
Why would you close the book and then reopen it?
Entity? What's an entity? And the Ruders?
So it wasn't a dream.
Hmm.
I'm going to look for my mother.
You want to look for your mother? But she was in a car, remember? She could be anywhere by now.
She's nearby. I can tell.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. Just go home.
Let me help you. Just the two of us. It'll be like the old days.
That was a long time ago.
Well, I might as well help you. There's nothing to do at home. I'm alone in the house until my sister comes back anyway.
You mean Linda? Isn't she travelling?
Yeah.
Hmm.
She's working as a nurse at a refugee camp in Africa. In her last letter, she said she won't be back for at least another 6 months, so I'm free to babysit, walk dogs, look for missing mothers.
Okay. You can check upstairs while I look downstairs.
Yes, boss. Hey, one more thing. Isn't it your birthday tomorrow?
Huh? My birthday?
See, even after all this time, I still remember.
Hmm.
Oh, nothing. Now check upstairs, will you?
You can count on me, partner.
Why do you have to say it like that? Okay. Something hidden behind the picture frame. These should be the clock keys, right? Yeah, the winding keys. Because he said the keys of time are behind you. Yeah, okay. Now we gotta go back to Mom's room to turn the time that's on the portrait. But I guess, like, that would be a way to establish why, like, Jennifer fought Scissorman and how Scissorman came back. Is, like, the Scissorman would be essentially an entity. That's how, like, Dan died, but, like, came back as Edward, and then... Oh, forgot about you. And then became Dan again, I guess. Unless that's all, like... I don't know what canon... like, if this game even establishes canon. Winding keys must just work on this. Which key do you turn? Left. Left. Right. Left. Oh, that's too far. Let's do right twice and then left. Okay, no, that doesn't work. That should be it, right? Okay, no, it's 3 o'clock. Okay. It's kind of hard to see. So it's 3 o'clock. I have these reversed. Okay, one more to the right and then one to the left should do it. Oh, wow, really? Okay, I need to figure out how much they're actually moving to figure this out. Okay, so let's see how many minutes it moves. If I go to the left, it's currently at 10. So left goes from 10 to 2. So that's 8 spaces. And if I turn it right, it goes from 2 to 7. So that's 5 spaces. Okay, so there's one more to the right then. Yeah. I did the math just as I set it up to be correct. Go figure. You probably could have solved that. Okay, so hidden door. Alright, before we go to that door, I do need to run to the restroom. I will be right back. Also, we brought items from the past with us, which is interesting. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Let me make sure all of our stream stuff is still working properly. Oh, we have an ad starting soon. That's unfortunate. I was trying to time it with the ad, and it just didn't go off like I wanted it to. Okay. Huh. Alright. But, yep, there goes the ad. Let's see what's through door number 1. That's a big old book. So I'm wondering if this is trying to, like, follow, like, any sort of canon. Because, like, original Clock Tower and Clock Tower PS1 are connected. Clock Tower 2, Struggle Within / Ghost Head, like, those two aren't really connected to the main, like, the other two in any, like, meaningful way. Like, there's a cursed statue, but, like, it kind of says that that's, like, not really a thing, even though it kind of is. So, I don't know. I'm very curious to see if this is going to have any sort of connection. Portal squares. Drawing a portal square as instructed is only the beginning. Portal square must be thoroughly purified with holy water till it has been sufficiently charged with energy for full effect. Only when the square is infused with light may the practitioner expect any groundbreaking results. What? Okay. Is that what this in the floor is? Ah. Zoop. Alright, now when are we going to? We're going back to the future. Now what's going to be interesting is it also going to teleport location? I mean, it would have to, because the other one teleported location, so yeah. So it does transpose us in both time and space. Because now we're in a freight yard or something. There is something over here. Some more lavender water, yeah. Hey, Void. How you doing tonight? Dead Space. How'd the Dead Space go? How are you liking that so far? I still have yet to play Dead Space. So welcome back from ads. We didn't miss much. We read a book about opening a portal. We threw some holy water on the ground and opened a portal. Now we're in the freight yard, so you didn't really miss anything for ads. And then we saved. What about a newspaper article? Okay. Family tragedy. Mother and son in acid bath. Yikes. Okay, we're in 63. And we're in West Sussex. Okay. Wait, we had someone who was decomposed in our thing. Loving it so far, just not good at it? I mean, that's fair. As long as you're having fun, though. Russell Street Tuesday. So we're in 63. When does this game take place? Did it tell us? Does it say when this one takes place? 2003. Okay, so basically when the game came out. When the game came out, so this takes place in 2003. So we've gone back 40 years. Hey, Leaf, how you doing today? Yeah, alright, make sure to give Void and Leave a follow. We'll be doing some Division 2 hopefully tomorrow with them. We've made it to the first DLC, which we might complete. I'm not sure how much longer we have. We have only like one warlord to find, and I think after that, I'm not sure how much longer we'll have, but hopefully it's longer than that. That would be very sad if it was just one more warlord and we're done. But please do go give them a follow if you haven't already. Victims were Dorothy Rand, 65, and her toy maker's son, Albert Rand. They were found in a drum filled with acid in a garbage adjoining their house. The suspect is believed to have escaped with a sum of money after a grisly crime. Albert lived together with his mother, a widow, who was certified blind, required assistance in everyday tasks. Mr. Ryan's eyes had been gouged out prior to his murder. Yikes. Police profilers are on the trail of a man who committed such monstrous crime. Police are seeking the whereabouts of a young man who had been staying with the Rands for a few days before the murder. Claiming to be a distant relative of Miss Rand, he arrived suddenly in the area and since disappeared. Is it Dan Barrows? Is it the Scissor Man? I don't know why he would take their eyes, but... Okay, I see something over there, but that feels like a trap. Uh-huh. Don't touch me. Teddy bear. Oh, can Harley bear look? Heart-shaped pendant in its hand. Okay, so you are not where the teddy bear goes. Okay, so there's multiple spirits here. They're usually near their bodies, I thought. Oh, there's a car with something in the trunk there. Hold on. What? Really? I hate when games do that, dude. Alright, I guess we're gonna find our next stalker. No? No, this is the guy who had his eyes taken.
Who are you? What are you doing here? Answer me! What's that? What's that? What's going on?
Okay.
What have you got to? Say something.
Uh-huh.
Mother.
Is he gonna go outside? Now can we go outside? No. Okay. Two cutscenes in the same corner. They really loaded up this corner with cutscenes, huh?
Where on earth have you got to?
Wait, did he take the blind woman's eyes too?
Are you waiting? Waiting? Albert, is that you?
Okay. Grandma got hands, apparently. Don't go in there. This hallway is just full of cutscenes. Leave me alone. Where did I pick up? Albert's diary. Percy from the bakery gave me the name of a good optometrist in London. It's been 7 years now since Mum lost her sight, and though she tries to appear cheerful, it's difficult to watch her grow old. Perhaps the doctor can do something to help her. It'll be expensive. I wonder if my savings will be enough. Yesterday, a relative of ours, name of John High, or I guess High, I don't know. Seems like maybe like an Irish name. Came asking if he could stay with us. He was very cordial, but I can't help thinking there's something calculated about him. He said as much to my mother, who scolded me for judging a book by its cover. I suppose she's right. Blood is thicker than water, as they say. That is not how that phrase goes. Blood of the Covenant is thicker than water of the womb, is actually the full phrase, which means the opposite of how people use that phrase, by the way. So if you don't know what that means, basically, Blood of the Covenant means the relationships you choose to make. Blood of the Covenant. With Covenant means you made a deal, or you made a bond. Is thicker than water of the womb, which is the family you're born into. So it actually means the opposite of what that is. But anyways, I have been hearing strange noises late at night for the last 3 days or so. I hear the team of burglars have been striking homes in the area. I must remember to lock all doors and windows at night. Looks like a toolbox. Locked and will not open. Okay, got locked toolbox. Base holds a moonflower. Looks like it's been turned. Turn it to face west. Okay. North, I guess? Oh, because it needs to face the moon. Okay, I thought the moon was technically to the left. Well, that's... Huh? How would that even work? You know what? Old games, man. Oh, we come out of the chimney. Yeah, that... You light one fire, and whoever's sleeping in that bed, dead. Immediately. Okay, there's the other half heart. Furniture looks ancient. Oh, is that the sun? Hey, get off of me. Kitchen key. Is that a TV? Fire extinguisher. I wonder if I could use it for something. Furniture looks ancient. I'm trying to interact with stuff, but I'm being chased by ghosts and stuff. Okay, so we unlocked that. Get off of me, dude. Okay. So we can't exit the house this way. Scene Force is holding it closed. It's locked and will not open. Painting has been hung here. It's all crooked, though. Maybe I should straighten it. Straighten it, then. Okay. You say you want to straighten it, but you're not straightening it. Whatever, man. Kitchen key. Okay. We've got a camera and a bunch of new... Okay, North Reporter. Found very important clue to Rand's murder. We'll go back to the house to investigate, gather info. Got a feeling about this. It will be the biggest scoop in Fleet Street. Newspaper clipping sandwiched between the pages of a notepad. Serial killer Hay meets Grizzly End. John Hay, serial killer on the run since the early last year, has been found dead in the metal plating works. So held responsible for cold-blooded murder of several pensioners whom he robbed before placing the bodies in a container of sulfuric acid, thus disposing of the evidence. Acid used in the crimes was stolen, leading police to place factories in the area with stocks of sulfuric acid under surveillance. The suspect appeared at the plating factory in Horsham, and the struggle ensued. Hay lost his balance and fell from a platform into a vat of acid, ironically meeting the same end as his victims. Hey, D-Man, how you doing today? Well, you reap what you sow. Burned from something? Oh no. Washing is piling up in the sink. Okay, the pot fell. Film has been ripped out of the camera. If I had some film, maybe I could purge the spirits. Okay, so we're looking for film. Ah, okay. So now we can use this here to get rid of this spirit. Now we're back outside. What did we get for that? Another invisibility band. So we haven't run into the stalker themselves yet. Okay, if it says the present, I'm guessing that's the teddy bear. Okay. Another sigil stone. Okay. Rest in peace, yep. Alright, so we're looking for some film to put the spirits to rest, they said. Why does it let me go here? Why is this a camera angle? I don't know, that's strange. Okay. Hold on. Let's go back to the fountain and fill up our holy water. It's just like right over here, so... Oh. They anticipated us doing that? Apparently. Is that our mom?
Mom?
What is our mom doing in the 60s? Or the ghost of our mom doing in the 60s, I guess. There's an item over there. Okay. Okay, so that's why they taught us about the portal thing. So now we have to go back. But there's no way they're gonna let us just start walking around our own house, like, unattacked by things, right? Like, they're gonna start harassing us now, right? Because if Mom's a spirit, that means there's gotta be an entity or something. Other than that one. That one we let out, but... Alright, let's use Grandpa's desk key, who they unfortunately decided to name Dick. Hello, camera. Order. Someone bought lots of film. Book of Entities 2. In order to defeat a subordinate, the murdered soul, which acts as its energy source, must be healed. To instigate the healing process, a sentimental item belonging to that person must be obtained. If and when the item has been found, the Rooter's power is boosted temporarily. The Rooter portal square appears, and within it is found a sacred weapon necessary to vanquish the subordinate. Still something in here. Strange mask. There's a bunch of strange masks on the wall here. Of course. Yep. Mom had a secret room, so of course Grandpa had to have a secret room. Ah, and there's our film. Is that grandfather's writing? 78.
The Rooter who battle the entities
Voice acting.
are scattered all over Europe. We, the Hamiltons, are also of Rooter stock. Of this lineage I am proud. The Rooter blood is passed down to females. My wife, Francesca, was a Rooter. In my naive youth, I did not believe any of it. I denied the presence of entities and Rooters alike, preferring to believe that it was all just an old wives' tale. But then I found the Book of Entities, and Nancy began to sharpen her ruder powers. I finally opened my eyes to the truth and began my research into the subject.
He states something there that doesn't make sense.
Powers first appear in a young woman's early teens.
And I'll talk about it in just a second.
The powers then gradually diminish, usually disappearing entirely by the age of 20. For generations, the women of the Hamilton clan have spent their teens fighting against subordinates for the ruder cause, before marrying in their 20s in order to produce the next generation of rulers.
Yikes.
Nancy is already 18. Her ruder powers are dwindling rapidly, and it is almost time for her to pass the job on to the next female. We Hamiltons think of our ruder blood as something of which to be proud, as well as a responsibility that must be taken very seriously. I am sad to give my beloved Nancy to another man, but it must be done. I will watch her marry with a broken heart.
Okay, 88.
Another Ruder has been born to the Hamilton household, my first grandchild. I chose for her the name Alyssa. She is bright and lively, perhaps even a little strong-willed, and yet appears somehow wise beyond her years. I pray she will grow strong and healthy, and will fulfill her obligation as a noble Ruder.
A Ruder family. So, I am a Ruder. It's in my blood. Leave it to me, Grandpa. I have the same Ruder strain in my blood as my mother. I can save Dorothy and Albert. Then and only then will I be able to leave this nightmare and see my mum again. I'm sure that's the way, isn't it?
Okay. So, not sure if they understand how lineages work, but he's saying he's a Hamilton, right? And then he said his wife is a Ruder. So unless his wife is a part of his family, that makes 0 sense. Which means that either this game is going to go in a really weird direction, which could happen, or they don't understand how lineages work. Because either his wife can't be a Ruder, or he's not a Hamilton, right? But because his wife would have to be a Hamilton to pass on the lineage, right? That's the only way that works. But then she wouldn't take on the name Hamilton, right? Because he says, we Hamiltons. His name would have to be Hamilton to pass on the name Hamilton. So unless he married someone of the Hamilton family to pass on the lineage of Ruder, it's not how lineages work. But also, I wanted to check this room again. Might be some other stuff in here. Okay, there's a camera. Hey, there's another arrow. Repellent arrow. Okay. Grandfather, honey. Look at the old photos. So, because, like, that's actually why royal families did what they did with bloodlines, which was like marrying sisters and marrying cousins, and like that's why they did what they did with bloodlines, is because they were trying to maintain their bloodlines, right? Which is both really messed up and also very bad from a biological standpoint. Where are we going? Oh yeah, we gotta go back to Mom's room. It causes all sorts of like blood disorders and like physical disorders and stuff like that. It's very bad. So on top of just being like socially very messed up. Oh, interesting. This stayed on? Did the other one stay on now? Oh, it stays on now. That's actually very nice of them. Like, once you turn it on once, you don't have to worry about turning it on again. I did not mean to push that button. Trying to push the interact button. So I'm very curious if that stranger at the beginning wants the rooter power, or wants us to, like, consume these entities so then they could take all of the entities. Because at the very end, we did get this thing, right? This, like, thing of love. This clover of love, right? When we defeated the sledgehammer. So I'm very curious if that stranger at the beginning interact with the camera, please. Okay, we have film. Is manipulating us into these spaces to do that. It's trying to basically absorb all of this energy through us. Must be the photograph from the crime scene. I don't really see the suspect in it. Wonder if there's a person who took the photograph ended up as a victim as well. Is he using like an acid sprayer? It's a photograph of an open door and a hidden switch, which is that photograph. One of the doors in this house? Yes, it's one at the end of the hall. It would be here. Okay. There's still a locked toolbox. It's filthy. Okay. I mean, it is an outdoor toilet. They're usually not the cleanest things. Okay, we don't really need to use that yet. Locked from the other side. It's like a workshop. What does it say? Sodium chlorate. Okay. I'm guessing we're about to meet our next entity.
Are you here, Albert?
Mother, what are you doing? I told you you shouldn't wander around outside by yourself.
I came to tell you that dinner's ready.
And I told you that you don't need to be worried about me. Your old mother may have dicky eyes, but she's not on her last legs yet. You just concentrate on your work. Anyway, what is it you're making this time? Some new toy that'll have the local kids agog, I bet.
Actually, I've been busy making this.
Albert, what's this?
Winter's coming, and I don't want you catching cold, wandering around outside. I've been making this in my spare time. How is it? Warm enough?
It's lovely. So warm and soft.
So I wonder if that's what we're going to be looking for.
Thank you so much.
Enough playing happy families. You make me sick.
Okay, so it is an acid sprayer. Well, he's loads of fun, isn't he? Wow, get choke slammed. Okay, the shawl went in the drain. He dunked her in head first. Both of them. Wow. What a champ this guy is. Oh, okay. He put them in the barrel, but he didn't put the acid in yet. Okay, I thought he put them in the head, like head first into the acid.
Want to join them? I hear the acid's lovely.
Okay. Fun. Hey, guess what? Surprise! The problem is we need to go back in there. Also, welcome in, Shiny. Hopefully you're doing well today. Visibility back. Also, if something's flammable and you could technically cause a thermic reaction, I think, but I don't know if sodium chlorate with sulfuric acid would really catch fire, but there's a chance, I guess, maybe, it depends on how oxidizing or oxidating, like, sodium chlorate would work. It's Dorothy's shawl? Yes, it is. Okay, so we need to get the shawl out of the river. But, like, acid doesn't, like, cause things. Turn the bolt if I had the right tools. Okay, so that's what the locked toolbox. Okay, so we need a key for the toolbox to turn the bolt, to get through there, to... Okay. Starting to see the chain of events. Oh, guess who's back? Oh, he just runs into and sits on you. Okay, what a weirdo. Guess what? Okay. He's just flammable, I guess. So I just threw holy water at him and he caught fire. I guess that's just his vibe. Toolbox key, yeah. I figured that's what was going to be in here. Now I'm very curious if he's going to know our name. The sledgehammer guy knew our name. This guy doesn't seem to be saying anything. Okay, toolbox, I believe, was over. Okay. Where was the toolbox? Okay, the fire extinguisher is going to be used for something later. climb the ladder. I don't think he can follow us here. Toolbox was here. Okay. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Okay, so climbing the ladder up doesn't get rid of him, but climbing down does seem to. Okay, maybe not.
There she is.
Yeet. Oh, okay. It's just meant to cause, like, a fog cloud. I was like, why would I want to put out a fire on the guy? I don't. I definitely do not want to put a fire out on the guy.
There she is.
Okay. Wow, he's got range, dude. Okay. It would not let me throw my water at him. Okay, what the hell, dude? God, this system is actually really bad. Like, it's like legitimately awful. Can I go through here now? We'll be able to go through now. I really don't like this terror system. It's like there's like no fighting back. It's just get hit. Oh, of course the butterflies or moths or whatever. See, like that. Like, he's not even near me, dude. Oh, cool. There's a spirit here, too. That's what I need. Oh, I'm so doomed. There was something I interacted with. I saw something up here that I interacted with. First clock tower I've played so long, basically nothing. Yeah. If only that would kill him. By the way, nothing kills these guys until we have a boss battle with them, so I'm underwater. If you're wondering. Daughter's letter. Okay, so that's probably for the spirit. There was a spirit outside, and spirits need items to get them to go away. These things. Do I need to walk? Okay, I do. Yeah, this is my first playthrough, but, I don't know. Of course. Oh, is it gonna be one of those, like, you have to pick which one you think is gonna break or something? Oh, we already acquired the shawl. Is he literally doing this right now? The Jaws thing? Do-do. 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 Like, you couldn't hear him. The guy's like 8 feet tall.
I found you.
Why would you point me towards him? Why would you point me towards him? Okay, hold on. We can use lavender water. I guess we can... Might as well use one of these. It's supposed to cure panic. Okay, well, use our crystal. Is there something down this way? Ah, the repellent arrow. That'll probably be useful later on. Enjoy being on fire. That's where we're gonna do the boss fight?
None of your lip, little girl. You have your own destiny to accept.
My destiny?
Mmm. Dang, she just full on like beam to the side of the head there. Okay, yeah, we're ready to fight him. Alright, magical girl bow fight, here we go. Alright, so now we know how this kind of works. Obviously it'll be different than Sledgehammer, but... I don't know why we shoot an arrow off into nothing. Corroder. Victims 31. Sentenced to 605 years. Okay. Okay, so he's got some pretty good range on him. Oh, he's got exceptionally long range. Okay. Okay, it has to have the lightning bolt behind it. Okay. Get up. Okay, this is...
Prepare to die.
Okay, yeah, this is... It's...
There she is.
Okay, when you say there she is, that is, like, probably prime time to...
There she is.
Not be standing. God, there's so much wind-up time, too.
There she is. There she is. Prepare to die.
Ooh, hit his arm.
There she is.
Oh. Jesus Christ, dude. This is... Okay. Yeah, no, I think you'll see me in the hell first, believe me. You can duck those. Yeah, the problem is all of the stuff is delayed. Like everything you do is delayed. So it's like when you draw the bow, it's like up, then pull. Like no matter how quickly you do it, it has to go through an animation. So even like if I hit the duck, it's like duck. There's a slight delay to it. See, like that's as quick as I can duck after he says there she is. Yeah. See, and even putting the bow down, you just no, you cannot adjust your aim. So far as I know, there is no way to adjust your aim. Like as soon as you pull the bow up, you are stuck aiming. Yeah. I'm trying to bait out his there to die. Oh, of course he does that. Jesus Christ. Come on, man. Yeah. This is... Dang it, dude. Ugh. Oh, man. Like, it's weird, because, like... I get they wanted to do something different, but... That's just... not fun. Because it's just the triangle button. Like... That's all you're doing. It's triangle. Like occasionally circle to like duck, but like It's just so finicky.
Prepare to die! There she is. There she is. Prepare to die! There she is. Prepare to die!
That was a lucky shot.
There she is.
Come on, man, get up.
There she is.
Oh, there we go. Got him. See, it can be very quick if you get the shots, but man, it's just, I don't know, man. Yeah, Oh, that doesn't kill him?
There she is. There she is.
I thought the special arrow always kills. Do I just have to deplete his health? Oh, you have to deplete his health. Okay. I thought the special arrow always kills. Okay. Either way, he's dead. Still not that big of a deal. Kind of, yeah. I mean, you play enough Final Fantasies where you use a summon like 7 times on a boss. Clover of Courage. You know, and you're like, yeah, you know. Okay, we still have this daughter's like letter we need to use on a ghost over here, I think. Can I not go through here? I guess not. Still got 2 more bosses, too? Yikes. Although this area was very short. Either that or I just did it very quickly. Last boss? Oh. Yeah, I figured. Usually with these kinds of things, they tend to be... Couldn't imagine doing without save states. Well, guess what we get to do? Guess what we get to do, Cammy? We get to do it without save states, my friend, because there ain't no save states in PS2 land. I mean, I guess technically you could have a modified PS2, but like, I don't.
I can see. I can see. Albert! Albert!
Mother,
Albert!
I waited so long for you.
Remember this? Is the winter shawl you knitted for me?
Mother, I can see.
Like, I think the premise of this game is really cool. I think the gameplay itself is the problem I'm having.
Thank you, Alyssa.
Thank you.
Like, I think this game
Dorothy?
has the same kind of issue, although I will say I think I enjoyed it a bit more. But I think this game and Haunting Ground have the same issue, where like where like the major issue is like they have a story that they want to tell. Oh, look who it is.
Quite a feat destroying 2 subordinates.
But the mechanics themselves, the mechanics hold them back. Like having to use Huey and Haunting Ground can range anywhere from, oh, that was really responsive, to, Huey, why are you running in circles? I need you to attack this person, right? And, like, I feel like this game has the same problem of, at least with the first 2 entities, we've had the problem of, that I was nowhere near that hammer, why do I have a third of my terror now filled? And with that guy, he, like, grabbed us on the stairs and then, slammed us on the ground. Like, it was just, I don't know. I feel like it was an era where people were trying things, right? Because they're advancing into the PS2 era, and survival horror was advancing, right? And I can't fault them for trying new things, but I don't think what this game is doing, I don't think it fit well. Like, being chased by the stalker thing, both games do, right? Because you have like Diabilitas and God, what is her name? I always forget her name. The lady in Haunting Ground that you have to deal with. Daniela. Like, you have Daniela, right? You have the stalkers in that game, right, that chase you. And then here we have the entities. We have Sledgehammer, we have Corroder, right? So they kind of fall into the same kind of, you're being chased by a thing that wants you dead. And you use some mechanic. And here we have holy water, we have hiding, we have, like, things we can grab and use and interact with. And in Haunting Ground, you have Huey, you have the kick, which, yeah, it works about as well as you think it will. And I think you can hide in that game, too. So, I don't know. It's interesting. That, like, well, what a rude stranger this is. Well, I guess we found the clock tower. But, like, even a Haunting Ground got to a point where, like, you're literally being chased by a guy with a gun. I think his name's Ricardo. And it's just like, how do they even expect you to, like... And they, like, I think he's even, like, invisible at one point. Right? Like... And see, now we're getting to, like, the weird tonal whiplash. Like, this... Like, what is going on right now? Like, I guess... I mean, they have to establish the clock tower, right? Because it's called Clock Tower 3, but... So I'm guessing the Hamilton estate has to be, like, built on, like, the Barrows Manor or something, right? Like, this is what they're trying to establish.
This is no longer your home. This is the dark realm where I rule. In 2 hours, the clock will strike midnight, and your 15th birthday will arrive.
Uh-huh.
When that happens, you and I will become one.
That's creepy.
You will obtain eternal life.
My 15th birthday?
Are you looking forward to it? So
Eternal
am I,
life,
my dear.
okay.
So am I can't wait. Soon we two will be united forever.
That's...
Listen, you might have defeated 2 of our number, but your mother was killed by a subordinate long ago.
No! You're lying! She...
Ah, okay.
If you don't believe me, you can go to hell and see for yourself.
Okay, so now we're gonna go to the subordinate that killed the mother. Got it. Okay. I was like, there's gotta be some point where we figure out what happened to Mom. So this is subordinate 3. Also, go to hell and see for yourself. That's a good line. That's a really good line. See you in the hell. What are we looking at? Mushrooms? Lavender water. Tombstone has a crest engraved on it. Quite old. Why does it look so familiar? Worth a try. You said you could crawl through. Why did you not? I guess I gotta... Okay, what the heck? Crawl! Okay, you had to be at the right angle. Okay. Was someone here? Okay, why is splashing in the water? That's such hard vibration. Jesus Christ. Ghost. Danger. Some kind of storage tank. Okay, can't crawl under that. Okay, we can refill our water here. We can also save. We don't really need to. We saved when he threw us down the hole. Worker's key. Why did we... Why does it give us that point of view? Is that a foreshadowing or something? Is the next entity a fishman? No, it's an axe thrower.
Alyssa, you might have defeated the others, but you're no match for me. You're going to die by my hand, girl.
Okay. Well, that's rude. Okay. I was trying to hit him before we walked through the door, so that's not a strategy we can employ. He's gonna throw an axe, right? Like, if we keep on a straightaway, it makes sense for him to just throw an axe. Okay, he whirlwinds. Extra cable has been cut. 2 with... Okay, yes. Good enough. Okay, that's the plan.
Oh, nice trick.
Jesus Christ, dude. You're not. What? Can I take advantage of this? Yes, I can. Okay. Why not, right? Okay, so it looks like we were on, like, B3. So there's 2 floors. So we need something to... Visibility band, and we probably need to use those more. He just doesn't.
Oh, nice trick. Oh, nice trick.
Okay. Oh, that lasts for like 5 seconds. Good. See, he like completely missed me. Was facing the complete opposite direction, and still gave me terror. That's what I'm talking about. Like, this terror system is just like completely bonkers, dude. Okay. Answers that question if he can throw those things. Okay, I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna do this.
Oh, nice trick.
I don't know if that even worked. I don't even know what's on B2. We probably should check that floor, but probably wires that we need to fix the dang thing. Of course. Okay, it's gonna automatically use the gloves. Okay, what is... I need to go to my files. Okay. So B1 goes to A2. A1 goes... Okay. Okay. So top goes to the third, middle goes to the first, and last one goes to the middle. Upper left goes to the lower right. Oh, not that way. At least he can't come in the elevator. What's on B2? Other than this goober. A crowbar. Okay, well, good thing we stopped on B2, because I'm guessing we're gonna need that.
Oh, nice trick.
Oh, he's gonna set himself on fire. Okay. Well, it's a good thing we stopped on B2 then. Because we got a crowbar and we were able to get him off our tail for a whole 3 minutes, or however long he decides to be passed out for. Okay, go up here. We'll turn the power on. So, he sent us to this guy. Because in theory, this is the guy who killed our mom. Guessing he's killed a lot of people. But don't we need a key card or something for that? Alright, where are you at? I know you're gonna show back up. Yeah, we need like a key card or something.
You can't get away.
We have a crowbar. Not sure where we can use that. But we definitely need like a key card. Really? Do you ever take a break, dude? Oh, well that's... I would say that's panic. Okay, come on, come on. That's one of our crystals. And that's death, yeah. See, I just wish there was some way to fight back. Like, push them off or something, dude. Like, this, like, they can miss and raise your terror, and then you just get into... It's again, it's literally just, like, worse haunting ground. Because, like, Haunted Ground, you actually legitimately have a defense. Because you can, like, send Huey after them. This is just... Wait, it's all the way back here? Wow. Okay, good to know. Okay, do not get killed. Got it. That is the most unforgiving checkpoint we've had so far. Usually the checkpoints are like, hey, this doorway. And it's like... Wow, that is unbelievably unkind. Yeah, I know there's a save point, but, like... Usually they've been really good about the checkpoints. Like, when you go into certain areas, they've been checkpointing us, but... That's where the workers' key goes. Yeah, there's a save point in here with the water thing, yeah. But that's crazy, man. I guess they decided, like, if you're this far in the game, you know how the game mechanics work, so no more relying on checkpoints. We need to figure out where this crowbar goes. Okay. Okay. So we immediately go to B3. Or not B1. So what we can do is we can go to B1, grab the gloves, go to B2, grab the crowbar, and get rid of him. Go back down to B3, do the puzzle, then go save. I think that might be our best bet. So if we hit him there, there's nothing else we can do on this floor until we fix it. Go to B2. Grab the crowbar, get rid of him. Go to B3, do the puzzle, go save. He's gonna show up here, right? Yeah, there he is. Still don't know what that's for. Okay, skip that. He's on fire. Okay. Okay, yes. Upper left, lower right, middle, lower left, upper right, middle. Don't worry about that yet. Let's fill up our thing. Just so we have it topped off. Save. Okay. We don't use the crowbar on this, do we? No. Wait.
There's no escape.
Oh, okay, that's what this is.
Oh, nice trick. Oh, nice trick.
It's a hiding spot. The hiding spot. I was like, what is this camera angle for?
Oh, nice trick.
Does he not teleport away like his friends did? Okay, he does. Okay. Okay. So now we need to find where the crowbar goes. I'm wondering if it goes back. Can we go back the way we came? Crowbar might work. Yep. And you have a key card, I'm guessing. Holding a note. Message scratched on paper. How many days have passed since he locked me up in here? Barely write anymore. Came in to rescue you, but now I too have been made a prisoner. I've broken my promise to protect you. Soon I will be unable to record even these feeble thoughts. I have lost the spectacles which you gave me. Is it too much to ask for a remnant of you in my last hours? Okay, spectacles. Okay, well, they're right there. Well, we didn't give this note in the last area, so we definitely missed one of the... card key. So that was just a required ghost. That's all that was. Okay, so now we go back up to B1, pull the lever, goes to the card key door, and get into whatever. Yeah, nice try. See, why did that fill up our terror? He missed. Like, if he hit me, sure, but... Nah, I'm good. I'm good. down here.
Oh, nice trick.
Card key to the door. Repellent arrow. Oh, so you're not gonna follow us in here? I mean, I'm thankful. Don't get me wrong. Okay. Well, that's brand new toy rabbit. Can't be the one I was given when I was a child. Mom gave me that statue. Should be in my room. Why is it here? Nothing of interest here. Okay. Just had to make sure. Locked. Thought that had boards nailed on it. Okay, so we're back. Yes, I thought. I was like, I think we're back in our house. Nobody... Wait, what? Nobody is ever here. Why is there a rocking horse here? Wait, is it a gift for some celebration, perhaps? There's a fire. I thought it was out. Can't get in. It's locked. Nancy. What is my mom's name doing here? It's locked. Okay, so our room has our mom's name on it. Interesting. Uh-huh.
Mum? Is that you? Where are you? Mum.
Alyssa.
Are you liking this so far? Honestly, I don't really like that much.
This necklace has been handed down in the Hamilton family for generations.
I feel like story-wise...
One each for
Oh, here we go.
friendship, hope, and courage.
Now we're getting told about the necklace.
These 4 leaves together lead the wearer to true happiness. I'll give it to you, Elisa, when you're older.
Okay, we have 2 of the 4, right?
Oh, you're laughing. Philip, darling, father, Alyssa has laughed for the first time.
Like, I feel like the story could be interesting. Who the...
What he's doing, Dick! Stop, Dick! Don't do this!
Okay, so Grandpa killed Dad. And because he was probably possessed by one of the entities.
Why did Nancy have to marry a man like you? A man with no spine, no spirit?
Okay, and that...
Now you've seen the truth. It was your beloved grandfather who murdered your father.
That's impossible. It's not true.
So now that we get to fight this guy in our garden? I guess so. But we didn't find any, like, memento. So it kind of went against the... Unless we're... Yeah, no, we didn't find a memento. So this has gone against what we've established so far. Also, this guy is going to be a colossal pain in the butt. I can already tell. He's going to, like, whirlwind around and throw axes at us from everywhere. And again, we cannot aim. Like, once we... Chopper. Great name. 44 victims. Sentenced to 921 years. Great. Yeah. Yeah, I figured this is how this is gonna go.
You can't get away. Come on. You can't get away. Come on. You can't get away. Come on.
Okay. Sorry to kind of finish my thoughts on it, but, like, the problem I'm having is it just, I don't know, it just feels... Oh, well, nice sidestep, bro. I don't know, it kind of feels disjointed. Like, you have these sequences, which, I don't know, just feel kind of, ow. Like, very, like, action horror. But then, like, the terror sequences just kind of suck. Like, they just, like, feel awful.
You can't get away.
I need you to come in front of me, buddy. Thank you.
You can't get away. Come on. You can't get away.
I kind of figured he'd be throwing axes like crazy, but...
This is the last one.
Okay. Alright, that's what I figured. There's something going on.
You are going to suffer the same fate as all the rest.
Seems so goofy. Yeah, like, the other games were goofy, don't get me wrong. Like, they had some goofiness to them, especially Clock Tower 2. And, like, that's fine. Like, trying to make serious... Like, trying to make a serious thing out of a fight like that, right? Like, trying to make a boss battle between a 15-year-old and a axe-wielding serial killer is going to be hard to do, right? And it's the same thing with the other Clock Tower games. So, like, I can deal with that. The problem I'm having is I don't feel like the mechanics of the game are really supporting what they want to do. May 1998. My sweet Alyssa, her small hands have...
Alyssa,
oh, okay, never mind.
her small hands have grasped my
Voice
heart
acting.
and will not let go. But to think that the father of my beautiful granddaughter is Philip, it is more than I can bear. I consented to the marriage so as to protect the Ruda bloodline. I realize now that was a foolish mistake. The man lacks class and has not a shred of dignity. He loses no opportunity to exhibit his stupidity and weakness of character. We Hamiltons have no place for men of that nature. Even Nancy has been affected by his rubbish, saying that she does not want to raise Alyssa to be a Ruda. Of course, the existence of a Ruda is fraught with danger. But given the gravity of the situation and the great responsibility of a Ruda family, the obligation cannot be shirked. Any attempt to avoid such a duty is indeed shameful. As long as I am the head of this house, that man will never be accepted as one of us.
No date. Scribble doesn't know in
Finally,
haste.
Philip went too far. I could no longer allow him to defy me. That headstrong act has turned me into a vile murderer. I must carry my secret to the grave. I cannot allow the Ruda line and the Hamilton legacy to be disrupted. There is nothing to be done but handle the police carefully and tread with the utmost caution.
Okay. Or are there so many Alyssas and Alessas in old horror? I don't know. But I think it's weird because, like, even though Haunting Ground is not perfect by any means, I feel like this game is just kind of like a worse Haunting Ground. Because again, Huey can be a colossal pain in the butt to control, but like, and the story of Haunting Ground is really yikesy. And again, we haven't reached the end of this one, so it might be just as bad, but because whoever this stranger is, we're going to become one with them. So, again, we're a 15-year-old, and that's a weird thing to say to a 15-year-old, but are these supposed to be the rooters?
I was killed by an entity and have been trapped in the darkness ever since.
Haunting Ground is the same devs made after this one, wasn't it? No, I think they're published by the same company, but they're not the same devs. As far as I know. I think they're both published by Capcom, but they're different dev teams. I'm pretty sure.
A subordinate stole my heart from me, and the entities used it to perform the ritual of engagement.
Wait! What is the ritual of engagement? Tell me! Tell me what's going on!
Studio 3 and Sunsoft made Clock Tower 3. So I'm guessing that's probably not the same team. Like, they were both kind of developed by a team within Capcom, but I don't think it was the same team, was it? I think, based on what I'm looking at, it doesn't look like they had much in common. Other than this was kind of... this did come before, but Haunting Ground was kind of spiritual successor. Which, again, like, might be the reason why that one just feels like a better game, is because they learned from the things that this did not do well. Although, again, Huey is not a great mechanic sometimes. Like, sometimes Huey is, like, perfect, does exactly what you want Huey to do every time, and then sometimes Huey just, like, decides he wants to run off and not listen to you for, like, 5 minutes. So... I don't know. It's tough, because, like, I don't think this game is bad. Like, I just think that, there's some Battle Royale. Yeah. I just think that it tried to advance this, the systems of Clock Tower in a direction that, like, I don't think works for what, like, in a way that I think they wanted it to. Or maybe it does work in the way they want it to, and just in a way that I personally don't think it does. Make your first video game. Well, you're never too old to do things for the first time, so. Oh, now we're gonna find our mom.
You can't get away!
Rude.
Now you know, Alyssa. This is what happens to those who dare to stand against us.
Yeah, see, now he's super fast.
She is not the only one. This graveyard is full of the bones of those who I have destroyed.
You're lying!
Now, prepare to hand over your heart. The ritual of engagement will begin shortly.
Uh-huh. They're calling it the Ritual of Engagement, so whoever that stranger is, it's Mom's handwriting. 2 weeks until Alyssa's birthday. I'm so worried that I don't know what to do with myself. I sent her to the boarding school list so she wouldn't have to fight as a rooter, but will entities let Alyssa's heart go so easily? They say the rooter heart is necessary in the Ritual of Engagement. Rooter heart taken from the body of one who has reached her 15th birthday. I only hope that she can elude them until her birthday is past. Well, unfortunately, that is not happening.
Oh, nice trick.
But,
Oh, nice trick.
I'm asking you to sleep in the bed. I'm asking you to interact with the thing that's on the bed. Thank you. What What is this? Book of Entities 3. In 1655, a woodcutter by the name of Harold Powell was born in Cardiff, Wales. Hideously deformed at birth, he suffered the taunts and ill will of those around him. At 17 years of age, he proposed marriage to Emily Dickens, the innkeeper's daughter, but was cruelly rebuffed. In retaliation, he said to have dismembered Emily with his axe. For years following the gruesome event, he went from village to village, abducting young girls and butchering them in the same fashion. 2 years later, he was caught by villagers and killed. However, Powell was possessed by an entity and was revived to hunt for rooters as the head of subordinates. Okay, well that seems unfortunate. I do not want to go into a hiding spot.
Oh, nice trick.
Huh, maybe this will work. But... I'm waiting to hear the teleport sound. That sound. Once you hear that sound, they disappear for a while. So... Okay. But... I don't know. And the thing is I do want to reiterate, like, if just because I might not be having the best time with this game does not mean that it, you know, it cannot be your favorite game or anything like that. Some people take it personally when you're like, when you don't like a thing. There's a lot of games that I really enjoy that people don't like, and there's a lot of games that I don't like that people really enjoy. That is perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Is there something in the back of this? Two-eyed lion. Oh. Something written along the line. Purify thyself with holy water and awaken the lions in order. Three-eyed lion. Oh. I'm guessing there's a one-eyed lion over here. Way back there said, see you in the hell? Probably. Would not surprise me. Nothing is happening. Okay. One.
You can't get away.
Two. Okay. Thank you, weird moth thing. Ow. See, like that's the exact reason why I think I have most trouble with that game, in this game. It's just the fact that, like, he flipped, like, nowhere near me. And now I die. Like, going from a series where 3 games that were controlled by point and click, where you could combat by just, like, spamming a button, to where you have no choice and your terror constantly goes up whenever they do anything in your vicinity is such a step back in development. Like, I don't know. It just seems very, very weird to me that you would look at the other games and go, these characters that are the same age, because Jennifer is 15 in Clock Tower PS1, and she can fight against Scissor Man, right? And nothing is happening. Okay. And, like, it doesn't get rid of him. It just pushes him off. But you can only do that a set number of times before he kills you. And this is basically set up in the same way, where, like, after a few scares, you go into panic mode, and then you die. So it follows the same principle, but it does it in such a terrible way that it feels significantly worse. And it's just like, I don't know how you can take an older game's mechanic and make it worse, right? Like... it's just silly. Okay, what is this? Compass of Shadows. Because again, like, I'm fine with the idea of, like, oh, I got hit by something, get terror. But like that. Look how far I am away from him. Like... And, like, we do have a line of defense with the thing, but it lasts so... like, it's such a short period that, like, I legitimately can't get away from it. And there's so few spots. Like, they made a point to stop the game to tell us about evade spots and hiding spots. And there have been so few of those spots, they might as well not even put them in the game. Like, it is awful how few spots there are. I spend more time actually running than finding those spots. Like some of the evade spots are cool. They kind of go harken back to the original games of the idea of, like, use the fire extinguisher to, like, smoke up an area, or, like, use a chair to knock over the guy with the mallet, or the thing, throw the things in his eyes. But, like, here, there's one hiding spot. And it's in this room, right? And it's just like, I don't know. And the thing is that even goes against the old games, because in the old games, you can't use a hiding spot more than once in a row. If you use the same hiding spot, Scissor Man would kill you. He would realize that you're in the same hiding spot, and he would kill you for it. But this one, it rewards you for using the same hiding spot. Which, again, it's a new game, they're trying to go against those old principles, but, like, it comes across, in my opinion, as lazy. Because it's like, okay, well, instead of having a bunch of spots... Also, these moths need to, like, not exist at all. I don't even know why these things are in the game. Because the last thing I need is getting stunned. Like...
Oh, nice trick.
But... So I need to find where I'm putting... Is it here? It says circular indentation. Oh, is there one on each side? Oh, there is. Okay. great. But now that means I gotta go over here and probably do the same thing. But I'm gonna go ahead and open this, because once you open it, you don't have to reopen it, so I'm gonna open it and then get refill our water. It looks like there were two, like, water things to refill in there. So... And again, I don't think this is a bad game. I just think that, like... I don't think it's a good clock tower game. And, like, even like, I'm fine with it not being. A curse upon any who would desecrate our sanctuary. Only she of ruder blood may heal our wounded spirits. Okay. Hole in the center, what belongs here? And I'm fine with it not being point and click. That honestly, that itself is probably a good advancement, not being point and click on a console, but, like, I need to run to the restroom. I will be right back. What I was saying is, can you guys, what is this right here? Is that the edge of my, like, green screen? Oh no, that's actually the game. Okay. There's a weird, like, black line right here. I guess it's up here as well. Wonder what's caused that in the game. Oh, it's part of the compass. Okay, I can see, because there's an arrow up there. There's like a big circle around it. What I was saying is, like, I'm fine with it not being point and click. I think it's actually fine advancing to a new console and getting away from that. But I think the rest of it might be kind of, I don't know, just a... Oh, hello, repellent arrow. Kind of a weird... Sky Reader Stone. Wow, you guys hurt. Breathing engraving. Tomb of the Rooter Warrior. Captain of the Seas. Oh, they're in the wrong place. Got it. Okay, so Seas is that way. Leave me alone. Oh, it's one of these puzzles. Okay, this is the sky. Alright. Okay, so sky is straight ahead, but you can only carry one stone at a time. Putting that portal right there is a real pain. Okay. I need to figure out what this one is. Because if this is not C, then... That's Earth. No. Okay. So we'll grab C, put C in the right spot, and then we'll grab Earth, put Earth in the right spot, and then go finish by putting Sky in the right spot. Oop, hello, repellent arrow. Okay, I'm guessing this one's supposed to be Earth. Okay, I've got C. Yeah, Earth. Okay. I don't know what that weird, like, I guess that's a part of the soundtrack. There's like a weird, like, almost teapot whistle that's going on in the background that's kind of annoying. I promise that's in the game and not. Let me try this. Okay, I didn't think I needed to do that, but I wanted to give it a go just in case. Okay, so now we can grab the other one out of here. Bring around Rosie, grab you. Gonna ignore me for a second, which I'm thankful for. And then we're gonna... Whoop! Why did you come all the way out here? That's interesting. I guess you knew we were coming for your tomb, huh? They're playing some hard defense. They should have put this pillar down here. Like, they should have put it, like, here. Right? Because people are going to accidentally step on that teleporter on their way to grab that stone they put up there. That's just a... Yeah, just get out of my face, dude. That's just a player feedback kind of thing. Like, the amount of people that probably step on that portal on their way to grab the last stone or on the way to shuffle the stones is probably astronomically high. But it's interesting because, like, I've actually been thinking recently about, like, of all the, like, games that I've played, like, retro horror games and stuff, I've been trying to, like, come up with my own kind of list of what would be, like, what games, if everything was accessible, right? Like, if everything was preserved, like, what games would I be like, these are the ones that you need to play to, like, really kind of get a feel for everything that, like, horror has to offer in, like, the retro sense. And it's really difficult because, like, there's so many different experiences, and they're all different in different facets, right? Because, like, there's some games that, like, the stories are what are, like, the things that push forward. And then there's some games where the mechanics are what's interesting, and the stories they're alright, but not, like, the strongest part. There's some where both of those things are great, right? I'm not touching that just yet because I want to use this to save. And I realize that it's really hard to kind of assemble that list of, like, these are the things you need to play. Because there's some that, like, you can argue are, like, for, like, historical sake, right? Like, this is, like, hey, you should play this because, like, this is how it impacted horror as a thing, right? It's why, like, I think playing Resident Evil 4 is interesting from a historical standpoint, even though I absolutely despise Resident Evil 4 OG. It is my least favorite Resident Evil game, period. Like, I cannot stand Resident Evil 4 OG. And I know there's probably people in chat that are like, okay, we're not friends anymore. That's fine. I get it. But, like, it's just... What the hell? What is this arrow? Binding arrow. Thought we already had... Isn't that what arrows normally do? But there's, like, some games, like, I was thinking about, like, Kuon the other day, because I think I was talking about it in, Cammy's chat, and I realized, like...
My true desire is to become an entity. There is no purer path than this. Remove the heart of a 15-year-old ruler of the same bloodline, and before the beat of our heart is stilled, drink deeply of her blood.
It said same bloodline. They just told us who the bad guy is. It's Grandpa.
What? That's why they're talking about my heart. But who? Who wants to drink my blood to become an entity? Who would do this?
It's Grandpa. They said the same bloodline. You literally read it. It said the same bloodline. Do you not have reading comprehension? I know you're 15, but, like... you not know what the word same means. What is this? Old Rooter Arrow. Grandpa Y, yeah. Well, we knew Grandpa wasn't dead. He just disappeared. And then we found out he got possessed. So... because that's why he killed the dad. Because they get those fits of rage. Gotta hurry back to the gate. You don't say. Oh, this is... sorry, motion sickness warning. Jesus Christ. Blech. Okay. Now that your brain's been jumbled around in there. Alright, that has been 10 minutes. Ugh.
Alyssa! What chance does a pathetic little girl like you have to bring salvation to the dead Ruders? None!
Why did you answer your own question? Why would you ask a question that you didn't answer, bro? This is why you got no friends. Are we gonna get a bow upgrade? No? Arrow look different. Does anything look different at all, or... No? Okay. I thought maybe they would change the look of it or something now that we've done this stuff. Chopper. 44 victims. Sentenced to... Okay. We already ran through this. But now he's gonna, like, run around and throw axes and stuff at us, right? Oh, he blocked. Interesting. Oh, we can deflect his axes back at him. Interesting. Okay. Special arrow into the air. Won't kill him, obviously, but it'll do a lot of damage. There we go.
This is the last one. Try this.
Okay. Well. He got punked, I guess. What did we get? Of hope. Trying to figure out how that's hope, but whatever, man. Whatever, man. So now we're gonna have to.
Saved. Thank you, Alyssa. Thank you, Alyssa. Thank you. Destroy the subordinates.
We did.
Don't let the ritual of engagement happen.
Okay, so now we gotta fight Grandpa. Which somehow Alyssa did not figure out from same bloodline.
It's not that easy, Alyssa. Alyssa, it is I who will carry out the ritual of engagement to become an entity. You have no choice but to succumb to my final subordinate and donate your heart.
Also, the fact that you can't tell he sounds like your grandfather with a mouthful of marbles.
Alyssa!
Dennis?
Alyssa!
Dennis, how did you even get here?
Alyssa, are you alright? I've been looking everywhere for you.
My mother was...
I will give it this. At least we have an age-appropriate, friend.
What's this?
My mum used to cherish this four-leaf clover necklace, but one of the leaves is missing. This is my last chance to see my mother again. I can't defeat the entity without all four leaves.
Alyssa, it'll be okay. I'm here. I'll do anything to help you.
Dennis!
All the leaves will be found in time. You have to believe me, Alyssa.
You're right. I'll find all the leaves and save Mum from the entities.
That's the spirit. Don't forget, you can count on me.
Dennis is the last
Anything I can
subordinate.
do, just ask. Just one thing I'd like to know. What is this place?
It is the clock tower. Don't you know? Don't you know what this game is called, Dennis? Didn't you read the cover? Lord have mercy. Alright. Where are we saving now? Forest. Good. Okie dokie. Well, folks, I think that is a wonderful place. Us to call it a stream. So, like I said, we'll probably finish this up on Thursday. I don't think we have much longer to go. I don't know if we're headed to the final boss or the second to final boss and then the final boss. I'm guessing we probably have 2 bosses left. You're really far. Yeah, I figure we're probably pretty close to the end. When I looked up how long to beat, it said anywhere from 4.5 to 6 hours. So we're at the 4.5 mark, but I talked for a little bit at the beginning, so I figure we probably played for about 4 hours. So I'm guessing Thursday we'll probably finish this up. And then we'll be done with the Clock Tower series. Which, again, if you've missed the other Clock Tower games and you would like to compare them for yourself, you can do that. All of that stuff is available. The VODs are still here on Twitch. Twitch lets the VODs stay up here for about 30 days, but we also have a YouTube, so if you want to check those out. Do I take a little irritation, sarcasm? It's not really irritation. I think it's just, I don't know, a little bit of disappointment, I guess. Because I was hoping moving to PS2, they would work the systems in an interesting way. But then I guess that was the hope with it being the same dev team. But I guess I've come to realize that this is not the same dev team. The devs of the Clock Tower games did not do this game. This was a different dev team completely. So they're kind of picking up the pieces of a legacy that died off on a console, on a previous console, right? And for doing that, I don't think this is necessarily again, I don't think this is a bad game. I just don't think it's necessarily a good Clock Tower game. At least from what we've engaged with so far. It doesn't really follow the tropes and stuff that I would expect from a Clock Tower game. But again, Clock Tower 2, the Struggle Within / Ghost Head, that game also did not follow Clock Tower PS1 or the original Clock Tower kind of thing either. Like, so you could argue that like this game is closer to arguably both of those characters are also named Alyssa, so that's kind of ironic. Like both of those games kind of skew towards like having the Clock Tower name but doing something different, and like it shows, right? But at least with Clock Tower 2, it still had the systems in place that played like Clock Tower, whereas this one is a complete shift. Like there's almost nothing in this game that screams Clock Tower other than the terror system, but it's terror in name only, right? The fact that it's just like something happens and you get more terror. That's it. Like it doesn't really interact in any way like the other games does, like or do. And like I said, it's not really irritation or anything like that. It's just I was hoping for some sort of like cool advancement of that system, and we're just not really getting that here. We're getting more of like, how can we transition into a mix of action and horror with a little bit of like stalker, right? Like a stalker chase, not like Stalker the video game, like a stalker chase, right? And like I said, I feel like this, if it, like to be a little maybe a little unkind to this game, I feel like this is essentially a tech demo for Haunting Ground. Like this is them trying out a bunch of stuff before kind of nailing a lot of it down for Haunting Ground. And don't get me wrong, Haunting Ground is still a mess. Like Huey does not listen. The kick in Haunting Ground can be really annoying and completely useless at times. Ricardo being invisible and shooting you from halfway across the map is a colossal pain in the butt. Like that game has its own set of issues. It is not a perfect game by any stretch, but I feel like a lot of the systems that are in this game were trial runs for what that game became. And it's kind of unfortunate because I feel like there's still some stuff. Like, I feel like there's still meat on the bone for Clock Tower, right? I feel like there's still some stuff that could be explored on the Clock Tower front that we unfortunately are probably never going to see. There is a spiritual successor to Clock Tower done by people that worked with Clock Tower. It's called Nightcry. Unfortunately, apparently it is awful. Like, legitimately a bad game. We might play it at some point. It used to be called Nightcry, the spiritual successor to Clock Tower. Like, legitimately called that. It has a Scissor Man antagonist. Like, it is legitimately supposed to be the spiritual successor to Clock Tower. Unfortunately, it's not supposed to be very good. But I don't know. I feel like this game does some interesting things that, again, this is why we play retro games. We play a lot of retro games because there are things that these games do that we still don't see in today's games, or we don't see a lot of games pick up and run with. Like the idea, like it actually has, if you look at it in a weird way, this actually has some like base level, almost like Monster Hunter-esque like combat, right? And the idea that you have to like trap the villain in order to do like a power strike, right? Like that is a system you could explore if you could make it less like magical girl with a bow and have it to where like you could strategically set it up in a survival horror way where you could like set traps to like slow down and eventually trap a stalker to like take them out. Like that could be something you could explore in a survival horror game. But like it's still something we don't see. So like that's something that this game could evolve or have something evolve from it, right? And that's part of the reason why we play these games. I talked about it with Kuon. Like, Kuon has a magic-based combat system. So instead of getting, like, a pipe and a shotgun and a pistol and a machine gun, like all the things you expect of a survival horror tropes, you get fireball, summon spider, summon a weird entity, like an ice knife. Like you get these all like these weird things that make sense in context, but like it's a magic based system. And it's like, okay, well, instead of me having pistol ammo, I've got like 5 fireballs and then like 3 super lasers or whatever, right? So it switches the inventory management of like ammo for magic, and that's still something we don't see to this day, where survival horror has like a magic based survival horror. And Kuon came out in the 2000s, right? We're 26 years or so past that. So there's mechanics in games like Clock Tower 3 and Kuon that we still could take advantage of to this day. And that's why I play these games, even if I don't vibe with them as much as other people might, or if I don't vibe with them at all, then there's still stuff that we can see and learn and understand from them. Now, of course, like I said, we're gonna continue this game. We're gonna try to finish it up to the best of our ability. If we get to the point where like we legitimately cannot beat the game, then obviously. I've said it before. If I ever get to the point with a game where I am just like legitimately not having fun, I'm not going to force myself to complete it. I'm not there with Clock Tower 3. Like you just saw, we just beat that boss, I think, without taking a single hit. So like obviously I'm not struggling with the game. I might struggle on the final boss. God knows what that's going to be. Sounds like it's going to be Grandpa. Because Alyssa's reading comprehension is apparently that of a second grader. But we'll continue this on Thursday. But as for the rest of the week, tomorrow we should be doing a collaborative stream with Leave Ending and Void after 12 p.m., where we'll be doing some more Division 2. We're doing the first DLC. I'm not sure how much longer we have. We've done 3 of the 4 Warlords. I'm not sure if there's something, like, a lot of stuff after the Warlords, or if it's just once you do that 4th Warlord, that's kind of, like, it. There is a whole nother DLC, obviously, that we'll be doing. But I'm not sure how much more content we have after the Warlords for the Warlords DLC. But that'll be tomorrow. So we'll be back to this on Thursday to finish this up. And then after that, we're probably just going to kind of whittle through some indie horror for the rest of the month. And maybe just some other random stuff. Because St. Jude month will be in May, which is obviously next month. We will be doing a month-long fundraising for St. Jude stuff. I have a theme planned. I'll try to get everything set up incentives-wise for that. Also, I mentioned at the beginning of stream, but I have been doing a lot of procedures and tests and all sorts of stuff over the past few weeks. Or past couple weeks, I guess is better timeline, but as I get those results and as that impacts the stream, I will try to be as transparent as I can. Obviously, that a lot of that stuff is like personal stuff, so I'm not gonna like just be like, "Bah, here's everything that's going on," because some of that stuff doesn't need to be said. Just all you need to know is medical stuff's going on. As it affects the stream, I will try my best to be as transparent with that as I can. So if for some reason I have to take a couple streams off, or if things need to be adjusted schedule-wise, I will let you know. I do have a Twitter that I post on. I will also, at the beginning of streams and usually at the end of streams, I try to do kind of a recap of like what's going on in the week, what's going on with the schedule, and stuff like that. So that way, if you're not here at the beginning or you're here at the end, you can get that kind of recap. But I think that's basically it for what's going to be going on for the next couple months. Friends Favorite Retro will probably be back in June. We got 3 more games to finish up. We've got Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2, WWE Day of Reckoning, and Shenmue. Those will be back in June. I'm just pushing that until after St. Jude month. So in June, we'll finish up Friends Favorite Retro. That should knock off everything that we have on our to-do list, and then we'll get back into maybe we'll start after we get those done. Maybe we'll start like a longer series. By longer series, I mean it might be a bunch of games that are long, or a few games that are long, or it might be a bunch of or a bunch of shorter games, like that kind of thing, right? I haven't figured out yet what that'll be, but we'll see. We'll see. There's also a lot of stuff that's coming out this year, like a lot of stuff. So we'll see. We'll see what's going on. But again, thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate, again, I'm Heathen and Rain for the raids. I appreciate all the support everyone's been throwing our way over the past month, year, 5 years, however long you've been here. The support is really appreciated. We're actually getting very, very close to that 800 followers mark, which is not a number I thought I would ever see. We are about 14, yeah, I think we're 14 followers away, which is crazy. At some point, we'll probably do a 5-year celebration for the channel, because unfortunately, when the 5-year celebration was going to happen, our family pet passed away, so it was kind of an unfortunate timing for us. So we will do a celebration. Maybe we'll do something that's like a bit bigger than just like a single day or something. So that way we can kind of just celebrate doing this stuff and the community and all of that stuff. Because there's been a lot of people over the years that have supported the channel and the community, and we've met a lot of people, and we've got the stream team, and we've been collabing a lot over the past few months, and it's been a lot, and I do appreciate everybody's support. And I know some people, they come in, realize, hey, we're not their vibe, and they decide to head out, and that's perfectly viable too. No one's obligated to stick around or anything like that. I don't want anybody to ever feel pressured. It was something I was thinking about the other day, that I don't ever want someone to like come over with a raid or whatever and be like, oh well, I have to follow because I raided in, or they're a part of this community or whatever. If I'm not your vibe or whatever, that's perfectly fine. I know I'm not going to be for everyone. I tend to be very, I don't know, particular. I tend to like really dig into stuff, and I know some people don't really care about that kind of thing. They just want the video games, they want jokes, they want good time. That might not be that might not be what they're here for. So I just want to say, for the people that do hang out with us and like the vibe, I appreciate it. But don't ever feel obligated to stick around if we're not your cup of tea. I don't take it personally in any regard. I would rather you spend your time, your limited time on this earth, with getting as much joy and happiness as you can, because you never know how long you got. You never know how long you got. But again, thanks so much for being here. If you haven't already, please do hit the follow button, or if you're over there on YouTube, the subscription button. Both are completely free and help the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, except when we do collabs. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That's it. That's the only prerequisite. Also, a follow and a subscription will let you know when we go live. We usually go live at 10 p.m. Central Time, US. Not sure what time that is for you locally. Down in the panels, there's an extension, as well as the Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live for your time zone. It does the math so you don't have to. Also, if I do any adjustments to the schedule, I'll let you guys know. And finally, if you miss any of our playthroughs, if you want to go back and watch the other clock towers and be like, okay, what are you talking about? What do you mean these other clock towers? You can go check that out. The VODs are here on Twitch for 30 days and on YouTube for the foreseeable future. YouTube should be at the top of chat if you're here on Twitch. If for some reason it's disappeared, you can either Google me. I'm Ask Up Games basically everywhere. Or you can look down below. I think one of our panels should just link you directly to our YouTube But if you're on YouTube, you're already there. Go check the videos, the playlist, the live. The playlist is probably the best place to go. Like, I talk about the videos, I talk about the live section. Like, the live is where our streams go, but I try to put everything in playlists. Like, if you want to see what we've done in, like, the perfect format, it's basically playlists. I try to make sure everything's in order. You can go back and watch all the good endings for all the Silent Hill games. You can watch all the Fatal Frames. You can watch all the Resident Evils that we've done. All that stuff should be in order in playlist. It's really the best way to watch, in my opinion. But I do appreciate the support. Remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Find someone to raid. Also by YouTube. Bye, D-Man. Have a good one. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Let's find someone to raid. Who do we got on today?